Hey everybody, it's Monday, and we're gonna play a game, and it's gonna be a visual novel. MTV, thank you for that 59-month resub. I've been looking forward to this all day. We are on episode 3, so case 3 of the first game. If you caught us on Sunday and you've never seen these games before and you were just like, those first two cases are silly, well, strap in, because everything just ramps up. Everything ramps up. Turnabout Samurai is great. It's when we get to learn about superheroes. Like, think Power Rangers and Sentai and such. That kind of thing. Load. Oh, yes, this is not a spoilered stream. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Gra! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. The moon knows everybody's secrets. That's why it's good to be friends with the moon. It's October 14th. It's 5:30 p.m. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Yeah, that's how young people talk. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Definitely did work today. Watched a TV show. Time to go home. I guess. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Apparently only about a month. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Maybe we shouldn't have changed the name. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be fine. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. 2 days later. In Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Cell phones happened. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! What? It's still early. Was it? I didn't actually read the time. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office! Quick! Beep. This is why nobody wants to talk on the phone anymore. Phone calls like this. 9:22 a.m. We saw nothing of Phoenix Wright's bedroom. I want to point out. It's pitch black. Maybe he lives in a void. Alright, well, we're at the office, and Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Seems like we're giving away too many details as a TV studio, to be honest. The samurai spear was also... The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. So this is a joke, right? No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Cell phones ring. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Wait, why is that going to your cell phone? Do we not have an office phone? Guess we don't have an office phone. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Where are we going? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, time to look at the room. We still have this painting. About a movie we thought we should go see once. Then we realized the movie poster doesn't actually tell us what the movie is called. So we left it at that. There's a lot of legal books here we never moved. I have to read them all now. Mia's desk. Well, no, my desk now. It does make me feel like a professional when I sit here. Tell me we water this plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it, so it looks a little swollen. Seems like a weird word choice. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. That's nice, I guess. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy. Oh, right. I guess they're probably promoting that hotel in that creepy way that they talked about in the last case. What do we have in... Okay. I only have my attorney's badge. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate or just do some sightseeing? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Yeah, alright, game, I'll move. Let's see. Oh, we don't get a time for this. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that really him? What do you mean? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't say this. But he definitely did it. He's a murderer. If not once, at least twice. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. Oh, this is great. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Have them find out I'm some sort of lion man. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Wah! Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Thanks, Maya. You're maybe not the best person to bring with us, are you? How you doing? He's frozen in awe of Will Powers. Camera's still a camera. So maybe you could just tell us what happened. Yep. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Just like a giant hole in his chest. Oh, right. No, that's an outfit. Okay, right. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Wah! I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Oh, well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Oh, shoot. Wendy's in this. I forgot about Wendy. That's her name, right? Oh. Okay, but that's later. That's not yet. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. He said he'd draw us a map, but we don't have anything. I guess we'll just go. Oh, Wendy is just something. Something. Wendy is something. Don't worry, we'll get to Wendy. Or she'll get to us. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. I hope you like this music. We're gonna be hearing Steel Samurai music a lot. And not just in this case. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today! Something horrible happens. Wasting time. Don't you jobs? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Yeah, it's like a life of ease, and I was young once, and I had hippie clothes, and something about youths. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today! So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. What, 10 years ago? Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. He looks fine. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Yeah, I guess it just says Old Bag on here, but this is Wendy. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? She's not being that weird yet. But she'll get there. What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Well, we're actually here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place. Does it say... Oh, it doesn't say her name here. Just a security lady. I know her name's Wendy, though. Jack Hammer. I guess everybody else has ages written down. We don't have that, and we can't talk to you, so I Guess we'll go back to the detention center. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, yeah, absolutely they don't. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yep, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know I'm sorry, but I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. She said the same thing to me. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the studio bigwigs. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Sure. I hope that'll be enough. Back to the gate. Alright. Card chip later. Presumably. Here, look, it's a letter of request. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left! No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Well, we know who's over on the right side. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. I was poking around, clearly. Hi.
I'm back.
I can see that.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Yes.
I told you what I was playing.
Yes.
Oh, hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map. Alright, so... we're at the main gate. We're allowed to go to the left. There's 2 studios. It's a very small studio area. Dressing rooms are in the employee area. This map's going to be very important later. Overhead map of the studios. Computer that runs the studio cameras. Hey, no touching! Main entrance. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Security guard station. There's a bunch of junk food on the desk. I see the computer that runs security cameras. Okay, it doesn't look like anything else relevant right now. So we will go to the left, like all gamers like to do. Oh no, property damage. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's the confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So... Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh no. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too. What? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Want to actually share any details? Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Not like an old version. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I do love that the autopsy reports we get in this game have incredibly detailed times of death. Because usually death is like in between a certain time frame. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Oh, well, that's simple. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh, are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, photo. The photo of the Seal Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera at the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! And we're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. You'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad somebody around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge just leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. I didn't expect him to actually have a response to that. Alright. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey? Sure. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Kind of looks busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. Yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with those signs. Entrance to Studio 1. That's where we found Jackhammer's body. Oh no, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense they'd want to keep non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe. What's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, suspicious. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera. That's the security camera. All I have to do is look at the data, you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Well, that's specific. That must be the camera ID number. That's important, probably. We're not gonna note it down or anything. There's a big welcome sign. Apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? That might be... Looks like everything. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Oh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Ah, good one, Sonny. Oh, she thinks I was joking. Lurker Spine, hey, thank you for that 55-month resub. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? So about that security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them over every day before going home, I do. Can I look at them? No touchy. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, we're not supposed to go here. But what if we do? Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's look around. There's a sign. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room. It's, laundry drying. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. You first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on top of one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Let's go inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? Oh, you never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. Yeah, let's just steal the murder weapon. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon. Can we... Yeah, we can go in the dressing room. Great. Power's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping? No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Some suits and some costumes. Must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this person have? This is a bag. I will look through it. Don't open that. Hey, look. An employee key card. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Cool, let's take it. I forgot how much of a klepto you are. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. It's ours now. What else is in this bag? Stop that. Vast array of cosmetics. Ooh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They have mirrors in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky. Anything else of interest? Doesn't look like it. Great. Go back to the employee area. Studio main gate. Studio. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we definitely borrowed, from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Don't mind me, sir, going into the studio. What is it? Real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline of the outfit is just kinda... it seems a bit much. You know? Ooh. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Well, we got the step ladder part out of the way. I was wondering where that was going to be in this game. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know... No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones. Oh, well, we're lawyers. Oh. You're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. Huh, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I will talk to you, but like... I'm gonna keep touching this camera. Backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai place take in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real life megaphone. Ready? Action! What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Has Lure ever once used a clapboard or megaphone unless on screen props? I mean, I can't speak for the entirety of the whole thing because I haven't been around for every filming. But I don't think so. At least not that I've seen. Alright, let's talk to Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Maybe a clapboard occasionally when doing off-camera sound. I think I've only ever seen people clap their hands when we've done the clap thing. And I saw WP get into his dressing room. But I didn't see either one of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... Well, what kind of girl do you think I am? No, I'm sure you... Sorry? So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Well, no, not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I mean, I don't know about that. Suspenseful music. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yep, I think. That's not good. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Well, I guess we're gonna go talk to her. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you about yesterday. You came here at 1, yes? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouth and doing things, and you should respect your elders. Shame on you youths and grrr. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders. Good point. Let's look at the security footage. Yeah, maybe we can see that photo. Should I try the computer? Yes. Yes, we should. Alright, let's give it a try. You know, work these things, Nick? I enter in some numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. See? Suddenly it's important. There. Entered. It printed out the data for the day. Let's see what we got. How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Oh, it's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Oh, Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. The pants are dragging on the ground. Like, it's very clear that that outfit does not fit. But I guess we're done investigating. Ooh. It's my birthday. Oh look, we're gonna fight Edgeworth again. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution's ready. The defense is ready. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, opening statement. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, so literally this thing is taking place like 3 days later, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Ah, very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during this morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Okay, now we go to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone want to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No? I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval! Samurai spear added to court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please! Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Oh, seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. And this is where Wendy gets real weird. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically, and you know, even though I'm not your grandma, there are still other children who make fun of. Believe it? He called me Oldbag because I cried. Objection. I object to the witness' talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since that morning. I, had errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Oh, you saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, arrived at 1. Run through. That's not important. Was there till 5. Murder happened at 2:30. You saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Let me get this straight, Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. See, like, you can tell where the person's feet, the letterbox keeps going over it. it's very much a shorter person in this outfit. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Beg. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Oh, it's really good when even the prosecution's surprised by what the witness is saying. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Left even Edgeworth speechless. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he'd sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. Whippersnapper. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today, always whining and pointing fingers at each other. Mr. Wright, please for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Trip and fall? To think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course. You helped? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip that part. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Well... we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai. and it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Always object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Continued. The time before Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Well, that was short. If no one else went to the studio, then it would have to have been the Steel Samurai. You can cross-examine these 3 sentences. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe is being helpful once again. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nothing suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? What about before you got to the guard station? I mean, before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going in? Edgy boy. Did they update that? I thought she called him Edgy Poo. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know. Certainly has a way of skipping over important details. Or entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward, perhaps. Alright, what do we have in evidence? Pierce through the chest by spear. The guide map. Card key. Dragging a leg. A break in the shaft is mended with the duct tape. PM. I mean, that's probably true. No one else went there, though. She probably wasn't at her post. Hold on. Look at this photo one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words... Oh, even I know that means that was taken at 2 p.m. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1, if it really was the only photo? Good point, good point. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Did I not just do that, sir? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Yeah? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Or, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera, computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. I don't know why we need to throw out any of the photos that don't seem suspicious. It seems weird. The end. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. After I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos. I throw out any suspicious-looking photos. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. That one. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Oh, children. Whippersnappers. Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate, on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. Quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. But where does this leave me? Well, it doesn't look good. Yet. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? Well, first we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. This sounds like a terrible strategy. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. No, what did you do on your break? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Really now? Really? I don't believe you. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Great, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who other than Mr. Powers? Well, they're not going to believe the assistant girl. They're definitely not going to believe that, so we're going to pin it on the security lady. It's the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Oh, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Well, excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Hahaha. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. This is the part where Edgeworth usually bounces. They usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence. I mean, I only had that one case against him, but this seems like the time when he would do it. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Angie, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Oh, press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbig's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Winbig is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? Oh, that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. It's the outfit, right? The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Haha. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbig, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbig before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh yeah, we all thought we were getting out of this sort, didn't we? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Well, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I don't know why we need a cross-examination for this. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios of the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but... Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. Yeah. We've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Why didn't you tell us that other people were there? If they were around for the action run-through, you would have seen them. Mr. Powers. So that's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Probably not. Could it really have been Old Windbag? No, I'm pretty sure it's not her. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Oh, neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off. Ah, poor Old Windbag. Kinda feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Save progress. Go to day 2. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. That's right, Maya. They're free. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Don't believe you. Computer. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Map. Entrance. Studio van. There's nothing really. Nothing has changed. Great. That's a good point. Those donuts are just gonna go stale if we don't take them. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. I like how we keep saying, we think Studio 2 is this way, and like, there's giant signs that tell us. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's some flowers. Ooh, pretty. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Speaking of which, that fence is a little bit bent. But we do not care. Okay. Well, I'm sure that will become important later. A light van for moving staff and equipment. It's in good shape. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. Look, I have this badge. Why are you showing me your badge, Nick? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. I bet it's already got evidence in it. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Oh, they ate T-bone steaks too. What's it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. There's a big 2 painted. Probably because this is Studio 2. It doesn't look anything like a studio. Go in here in case somebody's in here. Don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Maybe I need to go to the detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, But Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Do we have anything we could show him? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you. Right. I was sleeping in my room. Who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room? And I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. We found this card key in your dressing room. We're letting you know that we've stolen it. I borrowed it. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Alright. See if anything's on the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Ah, there we go. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. Yeah, I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbeg. Alright, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Half-finished backdrop. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really? Can we? Whoa. Sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. For what reason? Yeah, they keep saying that the studio is having money problems. I'm sure that won't come up at all as the reason why anything happened. Drain gate is off. I know who did it! Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? What? No stepladder joke? Remains of the other day's lunch. Everyone was probably too shocked. T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. This is all... We're not thieves, but we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, that's same dialogue. About... That must be the storage room. That's where they film all the equipment. You know a lot. What else do they keep in a film studio? Okay. I mean, we're here. Let's go in the dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Oh yeah, you got a point. Bunch of snacks, tea, cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them, Grumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Costumes, clothes, personal clothes. Someone was sleeping. Locked. Doesn't open the window. We snooping his bag again? Supermarket tabloids. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. We have cosmetics. That wig was used in an older show. Explain to me how you can identify it. Right, like samurai movies. Mirrors. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Producer, huh? Let's see if we can... You work with props, right? About the murder weapon. Oh, the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his legs like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? I'm borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Thanks. Hmm. Maybe we could sit down. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Studio mascot. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Entrance. This is where they found the body. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming. Let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Security camera. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder. One of them was the steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Don't know why you would have the camera turned off today. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Quickly! Run to the gate! Do. It's been turned off. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Hello? I would like the key. Okay. Oops, not examine. It's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us just borrow it. Something intense could be happening in there, but don't worry. It's probably fine. Already poked at everything in here too, and there's no one to talk to. The game doesn't care that this is bent. Well. It's great use to cover the grain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, there's no one else in here. And we just came from here. Oh, here we go. WTF, who are you? Oh, I forgot you were a person. Hi. Wait, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Gamers. How can you not know the great Sal Manila? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai and mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah. Nope. This is definitely why I stuck this out of my brain. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rocks. What? Hey. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've... creative powers. Yep, coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Do I have to talk to this person? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does... I don't... You know what? It's fine. You don't need to know. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You in a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Vasquez? Yeah, probably. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Nope. Nope. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Nope. Nope. There's a bunch of snacks on these tables. What? Snacks? There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears in her eyes. We could get better snacks, Maya. Okay, well, goodbye. There's no one here. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her out as being the murderer. Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I see she's, in a very easy-to-talk mood. Okay. Well, maybe... No, not interested. Okay. See the camera. Hey, no touching. Right. Okay. Well, some people have moved. We could try going back to Studio 2. Nope, no one around here. Studio 1. Okay, so this is all same text. Okay. I didn't get anything new, so that's not going to be helpful. Let's see. Any ideas? I don't have enough information to make a case. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What do you think we should do? Get the scoop on the director and the producer. Right. No point in hanging out here. Okay, so we still have to find something at the studio somehow. She won't talk to us. Ah, here we go. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo? What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Well, you gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kitty. Watch it. What are they doing? Hey, have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm gonna tell you. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Okay, well that didn't do anything. Got nothing else here. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Drain where the fanboy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Alright. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey. Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Well, she's not here. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. This is it. Finally, the trailer key. We'll be borrowing this. Absolutely. Absolutely just borrowing it. I wonder if this key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, yes, Phoenix Wright. We're committing crimes. Of course Maya is eager. Well, you first. Oh no, not that eager. Finally. Yeek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Vasquez, the producer. She's pretty? You wait there. I'm gonna look around this room. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. With a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Ooh, garbage can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had the meeting. Documents and paper cups scattered. Glass is frosted. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Really seeing anything else in here? Alright, we will talk to you. I was wondering if you could tell us about the day of the murder. Hello? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Is it in the trash can? I don't think there's actually anything else in here. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve! Don't get mad at me. I'm not the director. Salmonella, was it? What's his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Think about the script. Well, clearly we have to go find him. He was in the employee section? Here, this was from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh. I'll be pwned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, we gotta go looking for a script. I do not think it is here. Let's see. Monkey head is heavy. Is it this? Hey, look, it's the director. Maya, look around the chair. Remember the script? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it. Good work. Alright. I don't have to go talk to him again, right? I can just go deliver the script without having to... I think that makes sense. Here. Here, we found it. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? Well, no, I guess. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh, okay. That was just... On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. What an original name. It looks a lot bigger all of a sudden. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Hey Raiders, are you ready for ooks? Hey Cameron. How was the stream today, Cam Fam? I'm assuming... Warhammer figure painting? Civ something? Ah, I'm seeing Warhammer. Ooh, Warhammer audiobooks. That sounds like an interesting time. Well, yeah, if you're not following Cameron's channel, go give him a shout. Yeah. Go follow Cameron on Armed Oracle. He does Warhammer stuff. I know he does Civ occasionally, and just a variety of, like, I'd say probably strategy games. Give it a check out. You might like it. If you're here, if you're new, we're in the middle of playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We're in case 3. And everything is happening. Somebody killed the villain of the Steel Samurai, and we're trying to find out and prove that it wasn't the Steel Samurai. Right now we're talking about how this statue head fell off and it says ook. Oh, it is a monkey. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Now we can finally have that date in our court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. Well, at least I don't have to talk to the producer anymore. Studio main gate. Then I can go to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Oh, it's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Okay. Brand new person? Or are we having a spirit medium moment? Huh? Got one lead. Spirit medium moment! Mia, it's you. Mia's dead, for those who are not aware. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. The one who said he saw everything. But also told us he wouldn't tell us anything. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Back to the studio! Huff, puff, huff. Well, she seems angry. What's wrong? Puff, 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 puff. Whippersnappers. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him... It sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Old Big Butt, no! I'm catching that brat as for the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Do you like some sleeping pills? I have this key I stole. I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Alright, let's see if she'll talk about the other objects. What happened to the boy? I see him again. I'll lay him flat. What a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Ha, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can go find you something from the crime scene. Sure, why not? Outline the body in tape. Director's chair. Step ladder. Doesn't seem to be anything I can pick up here. Oh, maybe from... No. Trailer's been like this for a while. Materials for a set. Ooh, maybe I can steal one of these posters. Samurai musical. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can't just steal the posters. That's a shame. To give her something. Give her something. Alright, I'm just gonna throw items at you until you break down. Oh, wait, we did that one already. Nope. No, I think we actually have to maybe go find something. Whoops. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right. Card key to Studio 1. Oh, I do have something you might want. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I don't think I need to go back there, though. Why don't you let her borrow it? I guess it can't hurt. Listen to me. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A steel samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thanks, I might have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay. Let's see if he's by the employee area. Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright, well, into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Hey, Cody, does this look familiar? You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. Those cards are really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? I don't think that's anywhere related to that. Okay. Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than the ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Alright, let's just see if he'll talk to us. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha. What would someone like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Thinks you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you anything know about what happened? Can you tell me? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? Okay, he didn't care about that as much as I thought he might. A samurai spear? That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Okay, he didn't care about the cards. And I need to give him something that's more rare. All the snacks are gone. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. I'm glad we have an update of the snack table every time we come into this room. Mr. Power's bag. Ah, it's not polite to look at other people's belongings. Don't look at me. Tell it to your sister. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're... Why does everybody about me know about the show? Okay. Do I need to find someone to trade this card with? Maybe you can help me. Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Okay, Mr. Powers is not going to be able to help me. Oh wait. I don't suppose we just have, like, a super rare card laying around anywhere, huh? Probably not. Get the studio to talk to the boy. Dead men don't tell tales. Okay. We need to find somebody. Alright, let's see if we can't run into someone in the studio then. We can't go there, but we can go here. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's me. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen the boy then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She's squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yeah, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? Oh, you mean you don't know about Hammer? No, I don't. Clearly. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Nope, you already said stuff. You have to tell me. It's the law. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Something's being covered up. Do you like samurai cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Great. You wouldn't happen to have something rare. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. I beg you, please trade with me. Trade? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Great. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Of course we're gonna trade. This is for you. Very valuable card. And then she left. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? I don't think that was necessarily a good thing. Hey Neftalia, thank you for that sub of 8 months. Look, what I care about is we got the object we need to go to... Where are we going? Right, he's in the other place. Go to the main gate. And then I gotta go to play area. I hope this child hasn't moved, and he won't because that's not how these things work. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it? That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. Wow, he's eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Well, fine by me. Your card given to Cody. Alright, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. We're not good at trading. We really should get info before we trade the card away. Alright. Now he'll talk to us. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Let's go with fighting skills. I like it when he, vanquishes foes. Yeah, wazam. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Ah, publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Ah, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? It's the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Okay, well, sure. Now we have this child's photo album. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? Oh, don't worry about it, Phoenix. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, okay, cool. Cody, will you please just tell us what you saw? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What's up, Cody? His face. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. And you see those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have done it could have been was Will Powers. It does seem kinda that way. Well, if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Well, that didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Mia? This is Mia right now. Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow. I need you. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, I know he is. I know how these games work. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. See you soon. Do 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 do. Saving the progress. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break so I can go get some more tea. Because I need it if I'm gonna keep reading. We'll be right back soon with day 2 trial. Alright. Back. We're all teed up. Let's go into court day 2. Remember, we only allowed up to 3 days in court. I don't know if we do 3 full days on this case. I can't remember. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. Can I? No, I can't view in that yet. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. I don't know. Why are we here today? I don't know. This seemed like a thing to do. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution's ready. The defense is ready. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I'd like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call in your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh great, we have to watch him some more. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Miss Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. It's not a lot to pick apart. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, what do we have for stuff? Attorney's badge is useless. Time of death, 2:30, pierced through the chest. Dragging a leg. Guide map. The murder weapon being broken. Sleeping pills. The path being blocked, and a scrapbook. This will just press everything. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the stuff in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad emoji. Tell us more about that. I think those might be sweat drops? I'm not sure. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Oh right, this is the limp. Which of course led me to missing lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor? Starving? Here everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about this seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Oh yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. His alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. Right. Okay, so we had something about eating. During the morning we did an action scene. Took more time than we thought it would. Everyone else ate lunch. I skipped lunch. We were in the meeting until 4. And that just proves his point. Nope. Music didn't change. It's not faulty. Am I looking for a faulty sentence? Sure no one left. In the meeting until 4. I'm not quite sure what it wants. Action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Twisted the ankle. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Well, we went with vague. Let's say contradictory? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw... Right, okay, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates, the same kind of the plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. So what exactly did you eat? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Okay, there we go. You've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. I mean, we have proof that says otherwise that we're gonna have to work around. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Alright. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death! So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. No, he couldn't. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth is just waiting for us to say it. It's only 15 minutes. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Diva's quiz plate. The producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. I mean, our evidence says it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree, it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. They called it Mr. Monkeyhead. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Yes, because people can't walk around things. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head! It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Oh, this is a short trial. Very well, the court's opinion on the case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned. What do we do now, Maya? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Oh, don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not when there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You had a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. It's gonna be a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera. Always carries it, still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. You mean if you had your camera with you? Very well, the defense may begin. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Mm-hmm. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Got lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Lost in the woods? I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. It's being awfully vague. Yeah, I mean, we know it's probably the camera, right? Cody, what you just now seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, I'm just gonna ignore. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your turn. I had my camera with me. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I should probably press him. I got overconfident on what I thought this would be. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. So, the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah? What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look. How should I play this? Press him harder. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What was the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. I don't know, it's just children and violence. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know, you can figure this out. We've ascertained this young boy is a great fan. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, or we show evidence. Still learning how to use it? I guess it could be the camera again? Watching something else? Do I? I can't remember if I have evidence. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's the camera. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. Was entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Okay, good. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a photo. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight. Yeah. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Okay. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Okay. Cody, please tell us about your camera. And about why you didn't take that photo. Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with my cross-examination. Right. Just escaped from the clutches. What do you mean? So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a photo. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would've... Once I got that lens open, did he really not take a picture? Nah, he definitely would have taken a photo. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a photo. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. Oh, well, this feels great, does it? Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this? Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Less and less cooperative. Dig up the dirt. I mean, there's no reason why you would erase them when you have this. What? Oh, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. Oh, that's just the life of a kid. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Oh, I see. Oh, you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. I mean, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. A famous movie line. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean Cody. This is true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Wah! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurais lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, arrived at the guard station at 1. I see poor old Hammer? He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Well, look at this. It's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Well, sure. Show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Does that count, or is it this one? Nope. Okay. Because it's the fact that he's outside of Studio 2, isn't it? There. Okay, it's the other one. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? I feel like the number beside the person also should have worked, but fine. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What is this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court, please. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do you see here in this photo, taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Trailer's there. The path was blocked? The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. That's true, the body wasn't discovered till 5. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Diva Squez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbeg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't know that I actually have a super proof of that. Well, yeah, I know the sleeping pills are... The sleeping pills don't prove Jack Hammer stole the outfit, though. Right? They're just sleeping pills, right? Spear, maybe. I have proof. You do? You do? Well, now they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. It's broken. An empty medicine bottle. Found this on the table. Same table where they ate. Oh, okay. The defendant spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions. It does, but doesn't really answer the question that I was asked to answer. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? I mean, testing Power's blood just tells us whether or not he got drugged. And probably not anymore, because it's like several days later. Yeah, fingerprint the bottle. Check the bottle for fingerprints. If it's true, and he hopefully didn't wear any gloves or an outfit that, say, didn't leave, then it'll be fine. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Suspend proceedings of the current trial. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? This seems like stuff I should get somebody else to do, but, you know, you're a lawyer and you're doing it. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Well, that's a lot of homework, Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. How did they not get the crime scene right? Well, I mean, to be fair, they did find the body in the other studio. As for cops, I think they only have Detective Dick Gumshoe. That was a close one. We were saved by hair. But now that we can go back, maybe they'll finally let us... Maybe the game will finally notice that the bent fence is dead giveaway. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Wait. When you say go home, just like... Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Also, if we don't find the true killer, then they're automatically guilty. It's not a good justice system. It's what's going on here. Alright, trial's over. Same day. I gotta get our investigation done by tomorrow morning. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, really? Too bad? I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Mia went home. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. You know, just gotta pick up some motive and proof at the store. Oh, wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We only have 3 days of trial time because that's what they decided. That's law. Initial trial? What's that? It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, no time to waste. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the detention center first, see if we can talk to Mr. Powers. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Vasquez? Oh, the producer, she's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Ah, cool. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work cost Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Coincidence. Do I have anything fun I can show you? Have you seen this? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. Yeah, okay. That's not relevant. That's not relevant. I think we talked about some of this stuff already. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who it could have been. But why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Regarding the murder weapon. No. We've had this conversation before. Broke the spear. Got fixed. Guide map is nothing. Okay. To the studio. Oh good, you're here. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about Diva says. Never gonna get that one. The studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella? Sal? He's a soft pushover. Does whatever the diva tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Don't worry about it, Maya. You don't need to know. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Nope. Doesn't make any sense at all. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's pissed off. Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal a Powers costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright, do you have anything new to say about... Nope. Okay. Nothing new for here. Get that filth out of my sight. And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah. Nope. Let's see if we can't grab those donuts. There's... I can see the computers. Nope. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well... where I really want to go is to the second studio. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Won't let me look in the trash cans. Okay. Oh good, you're here. At least I'm running into people. That means something is happening. Hey Nick, it's the diva. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Uh-huh. Okay. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna look at some things. Light van. Let's go for a drive. Sure. Oh, we're doing that again. Making fun of me for not having a license. Incinerator. It's already covered. You know there's something in there. This is where Salmonella and the Diva ate. Nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks, too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. You mean, like, where's the bone? Something about this just feels odd, you know. Can't say that I do. Can I finally notice? There's some flowers here. Yep, just flowers. They're really pretty. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Nope. Nothing suspicious about this one spot at all. Guess we'll come back to that. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Material moving sets. Junk. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Can I look in the garbage can for real this time? Nothing in here. That could be a clue. Just some crumpled documents that I refuse to read. We're spending a lot of money on the sets. We had this meeting. This is still... Yeah, this is still all of the same stuff about the movies. What if I tried to show you some stuff? Right. Okay. She doesn't seem like she's gonna talk to me. Whoops. Alright. Well then. Oh, right, I can't go back into Studio One. Let's go to the employee area then. I guess they're not filming today either. I would hope not. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any clues laying around. Hi, Gumshoe. No, 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 no touching! Yeek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean— I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Were you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Oh, neat. Well, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color. So this food has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Okay. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting Julie a sub. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... And it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Also is Wright. Oh, we've updated the court record. About that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing. Can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, looking like this was drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct to do more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would have be done for by now. Well, okay. Nice to get a compliment. Don't know anything about that. Don't know anything about that. Don't know anything about that. Alright. We got all the talking. Let's see if we can find anything fun. Stage drop is the same. Grate's still here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Grate used to cover the drain. Little bent. I don't think it would fit back on. Electric bicycle. Remains of the lunch. T-bone on the steak minus the steak. Yeah, if everyone had T-bone steaks, the other plates should have had bones on them. Okay, that's the same. Frosted room. Little Powers. Door is unlocked. Well, let's go into the dressing room then. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, our diva, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Dirt? What dirt? Tell us about the dirt. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Yes, no, I know about dirt. Tell me about the dirt. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Dun, dun, dun. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not gonna make kids shows anymore. Oh, really? What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. So why not? Well, studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Diva, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything she asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Oh, well, we'll definitely try asking her. Okay. Nothing there. Completely empty snacks. I put all of his personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? Sure. I mean, as long as we get him not guilty. Okay. Someone was sleeping. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet. Okay, there's nothing new in this actual room. And we've talked to you about a bunch of stuff. What's that? An empty bottle of sleeping pills? With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it? Now I'm really confused. Nope. Wow, wow. It must have taken him forever to collect all these. Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? Nothing about that. Nothing for that. So this photo was Mr. Hammer all along? It seems that way. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? I don't know. Alright. I think we're done here. You're here. Nothing new. We don't have any new stuff there. What, you're still slinking around? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Whoops. Who told? Who did you hear that from? No one. Nicholas? Nichols. Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Sure, I have proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? This bottle's sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used them? Ate a T-bone steak for lunch. Well, yes, so? This is the plate he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh. I see. Oh, she's gonna be normal. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. When you say silenced, you know, I'm not gonna ask. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. Oh good, a piece of evidence. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? That was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. We have so much evidence now. He was a star, the biggest. The accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Poor silly old Hammer. If he had just come out and confessed, and then she wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Yeah, I think we got everything out of you that we're gonna get. Alright, why not? Not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. She means the security later. Right. Anyway. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh yeah, that's not like a trap or anything. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh, hello. Think we're a little bit effed here. I don't know where these four were just hiding off screen, but who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should you care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. Hey look, the cops actually show up sometimes. I heard everything, pal. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. One dude showed up, and four very much looking Yakuza decided that it was fine. They would not do anything. You okay? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you so much. I was really scared. Huh? Oh, don't mention it. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Goodbye. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Alright, Last day of court. We can't pull this off. Our client, who's clearly not guilty, is guilty. Court's now in session. Prosecution's ready. The defense is ready. Today will be the final day of this trial. It's essentially like Majora's Mask, right? You get 3 days before the world ends. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls the diva to the stand. The producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Diva Skaz. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Well, if she's guilty, I'll definitely catch her. Alright, day of the murder. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. So I know everyone's like, oh, the witnesses are so weird. These are pretty tame compared to later entries. Yeah. In fact, in the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, the witnesses actually sometimes, they all are witnesses at the same time, for one. There could be 6 people on the witness stand at the same time, all giving the testimony as a group, and sometimes they just leave in the middle because they feel like it. You know. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. There is a van. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but with the monkey's head toppling over. Ah, that's how they moved the body. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Entered the trailer before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you, what does that mean? It means what I just said. He took me in the Studio 2 van. Right. We took a 15-minute break. And what were you doing? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was 15-minute break. 8 T-bone steaks. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find that contradiction somewhere. Alright, that does feel like the game is saying it's there. So that would be the plate. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. The two of them ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. I kind of like you ate the bone too, but we know that's not the answer. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was she doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As she left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? I mean, I think it is, since we were in a room and 4 dudes just showed up and were willing to make us disappear, that she would do this all on her own. But hey, you know, we all sometimes want to just do things ourselves. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, because you didn't use the spear. I think you'd have a great deal of using it. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? You know there's a different murder weapon? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Well, all I have is a picture of a thing that happened like 5 years ago, so... Here you go. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my Fey blood. Well, at least I didn't get dinged for it. Let's see. I guess... Sure. I mean, whatever. Both things are fine. Here's your murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. No, 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 no. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. There's the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Yeah, I don't know why the crime lab didn't, like, look for blood on the murder weapon. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, can you tell us what weapon was used? Oh, okay. Sure, we're gonna do it here instead. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you? Yes, sometimes you might. Very well. Look at this photo. What is this? Well, it's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. And after that accident, no one thought, maybe we shouldn't have a fence like that. Nobody thought that at all. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. She meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? That wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Let's see. She either couldn't deal with it or she had another way. Because technically during that time frame she couldn't have, because she did it afterwards. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see? Even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, show us how she carried the body. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh, people use cars? Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I had Sal take me. There was a van there. I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? No. Maybe he didn't know? Of course, I mean, he should be. I'm gonna say he was. Of course he has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way she did it on her own. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that. I mean, we didn't have her go through her breakdown, so it's clearly not the end yet. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? We're all confused. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. I don't know, we probably could get the van checked, and I know that's not how this works, but proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Get her to testify again. If I could get her to testify again, maybe... I'd testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? Only say what I said before, the truth. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Come so far, only to fail. Somebody gonna pop into the courtroom now? Give me a hand? Maybe Detective Gumshoe with some stuff about fingerprints or something? I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. See? Edgeworth does get better. Guy didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does any make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making her repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Oh, well, Indeed. Verily I say. Ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? Yeah, but we, stopped him from doing that last time. Maybe he's just used to it. After all that, Edgeworth. Their eyes met across the courtroom, and they knew. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Beg, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Thank you for those bits, Lurkerspine. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Beg, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your turn? Okay, we can do this. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Okay, let's just press on everything. What time was that? Well, you met at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? 10 minutes before that. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sam Nella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't doing that? You should try to listen to what people are saying. The witness will continue. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? Certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting a location. No one noticed he was missing. That's just mean. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. He was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady was quite agitated. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right. Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard this all after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best senses of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on all that with all the bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't have due to have them stolen. That's weird, because we gave you the script. Do we still have that letter about that? No, we don't. Okay, well. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to do rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? But shouldn't you have that been the conclusion after you found the dead body? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. She said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Alright, the witness will change your testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. We have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Right, so... have to prove she didn't know. I'm not sure what... Okay, we know it's... Fan doesn't seem right. Sleeping pills don't seem right. We've already used that photo. Knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. You think that's a little funny? Like, she's claiming Sal told her, which seems reasonable. It's the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers, right? I just forgot everybody's names. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. One person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah, maybe that. Okay, I have proof. Always scared when the music doesn't go away, because usually the music goes away. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I? 5 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With her help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated? Yeah, no, that's right. Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed her, not the other way around. What motive would she have had? Ah, yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. Okay. What? Isn't this photo what's supposed to show it? This tells us? Say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Nope. Request that you find your marbles immediately. Okay, fine. She doesn't have a motive. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All she did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill her, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, again, if this happened 5 years ago, why did you not get rid of the fence? Don't touch him. No! Please don't die. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's your client? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you? I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Will Powers... Ooh, confetti time. Guilty. Yay! That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill her, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, there's always evidence for these. It's gonna be the kids' book? Yeah, probably the kids' book. You were the Steel Samurai. What? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me, and I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. And so am I. Congratulations! Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah. Nick! Edgeworth! He's so angry. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty, and definitely some other things that fans like to put in here. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. And you listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Well, I'll see you tomorrow for the next case. That's what I came here to tell you. Wait, isn't the next case where I defend him? Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? Yes. Friend. What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now, sure. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Fans want to know! And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great? He gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Turnabout goodbyes. It is the one where we... Never look at me again. Don't worry. I'll definitely be, saving your butt. Save. Alright. That is gonna do it for today. How did... How long did that take? That took about 5 hours. I'm gonna say, because the next case I think is actually pretty long, we probably do that one in 2 streams. Let's see, we could go raid Jordan. Yeah. Only been going for a couple hours, so they're probably still up. Alright, yeah, that's definitely gonna do it for tonight. Maybe, I don't know when we'll do the next one. If you're following the Discord, I ping people when I go live there, and I do tweets and shit. But that's definitely gonna do it for today. If I stream, what day is it? Monday? If I stream tomorrow, which is a possibility, I think we'll do a shorter stream. But we'll at least get through some of this case. And yeah, I'm going to send you over Jordan's way. He's playing Enter the Gungeon. So let's go say hi to him. And yeah, take care otherwise. Where's my buttons? There we go.